Okay, and let's get this party started. So we'll pick up where we left yesterday, setting up refinery and rad research. Pretty much everything's in place. Dupes just have to build it, and we'll figure out. I mean, we're gonna try and use the mercury for coolant. I hope it's not gonna eat it to gas state, but the oh yeah, there was this mess too. So we're just gonna put a door there and that's it. That should solve the problem. Okay, where were we at? Okay, yeah, we're going for this because I really want to try to put the mercury in there, warm it up, and then ship it into like lights I'm gonna put above this. Oh, hey buddy, you don't stay there, please. Okay, that's not done. Yeah, that's a like cute little setup. I think it's gonna work. Oh wow, we're out of Cinnabar. Let's try and get this one. Alright, that's gonna be something. Here we go. We can grab this, but keep access to the food. Yeah, that's supposed to train the pilot, so why not? That's one, right? Yeah, okay. Just want to be sure they do the other stuff first. And Frosty's mopping. You guys are 8, you're getting sheared. Wood is super low. Okay, that's all there. And yeah, this guy. Yeah, O2 is nice. Okay. And this guy is pooping. Six stands, let's go. What are you doing? Oh, okay, you're doing the other parts of the research. Yeah, that's super nasty. Seriously, I think we can do something a bit. Okay, we just have one of those there. Yeah, that's cool. We got what, almost 50,000 now. Well, almost half of my food is just forever food. That's nice. Sorry. We're getting that ahead of time to be ready when the time comes for the thing. Words or space. Nah, I don't want to do right now. Yeah, sure, 200 seed. Good job. And I still have my 2 pips. They are... Okay, they're almost ready, so we're gonna be able to start this project. Yeah, you're not gonna like it, but someone has to do it, so... Oops. I forgot about this one. Because those guys are producing. I'd like to pipe them. Alright. There's a lot of the... Seriously, I didn't expect to be that many unicorns on there. Like, seeing the luck I had with the Bammits, I was expecting way less critters, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm sorry, I'm gonna need a little minute. I kind of forgot to go to the bathroom before starting. So, won't be too long. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. And now I should have cinnabar to make this line. Good. And the O2 is slowly rising up here. We're getting in the somewhat breathable zone. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, I think we're at the point we can speedy up a bit. Yeah, let's go. Now we never get to use those, so let's do one for fun. A little water there. Still didn't get plastic. No, there's some, it's just not ready to pop out. Okay, you know what? You can stop that. Hey, don't look good. Yeah. Everything is fine. We're almost done anyway. Yeah, I cannot drop anything on it, so... Yeah, the idea would be to tame this guy and use the printerceptor to grab a Sweetle. So I can feed sugar to those guys. Zoomy. Oh, that's my pilot, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh, destructive pilot. I'm not sure I like that. That might cause problems. Oops. Anyway, it's too late. It's done. Whee! Slippy! Oop, hello you. Yeah, where's my rancher? Got my farmer. So all of that is wiggling, ready to harvest. Let's go, guys. Come on, chop chop. You know, it's food poisoning. He's not rad yet. Wait, you shook it off? Wow. Okay, that's cute. Who's scalding and where? Nuggy, what were you doing in there? Oh, you're trying to analyze this guy while he's erupting? Good job. Now I remember why I did this. Okay. I need to do this, remove this guy. Oh, that's a real one. That's not a miner. Okay. Like, where the fuck is my builder? Are we gonna build one and get out, or? Alright, now supply. Okay. Zumi is supposed to supply. Frosty's supposed to supply. Like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Ooh, what? We did it. Plastic achieved. It's not much, but it's a start. Yeah, now this is gonna be clean at least. Alright, plant murderer, farmer, nope, not happening. Kitchen menace, frostproof, grease monkey, farmer builder. Sure, one more builder would be nice. That's for sure. Do I want it that much though? Ugh. No, I'm gonna start to get picky. I got like 5 dupes left, so nope, thank you. Nope, I am not taking knits. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, wood is slowly going back up. Nice. What do we have in here? Oh, come on, Stinky. That's it? Ooh. Yeah, this is not pushing much in. Maybe if I, let's say, crack open this, it's gonna help. Okay, that one down. That's probably why my plastic came out. Okay, no, I thought I was missing a bed. Nagi's a bit hurt, but not enough to go there. Are we done? Nope. Yeah, to be already at 6 ton, it's either I got it super early on his active cycle, or it's really a spiky one, because I mean, the first burst was like half a ton, something like that. I don't remember this, like, one burst being that big on most of the, like, the few times I paid attention to it, so I'm hoping for it's a spicy one. Yeah, it's just full of stuff to get built. That's it, just waiting. Oh, we're gonna need to dig those. Come on, you do one part and then you gotta go back to breed. Wow. Now we're gonna recover from cold, then you're gonna pain. This is gonna help, I think, to put the pressure higher a bit in here. That's gonna help. And I guess this is O2, so let's try to open this up. Why did I have a door there again? I don't remember. Okay, well that's a cold, what cold? 60C, but still. It's on the 501, but I don't care that much. The other thing I don't have going right now that I think about it is a kiln. But that's gonna use up my wood quite a bit. Gonna have to be careful about it. Yeah, I really need 2 flux wrenches at least. Looks like we don't have much around me. Got water again in the room. Yeah, I think it's the first time I hang one of those around. Doesn't do okay. Yeah, the car is janky, but that's only temporary. Ranch, ranch, ranch. 2 fluxes, 1 Bammit, something like that. Two. Wait. Okay, it's a work in progress. Okay, let's do something. Smoothie, you're not in charge of this anymore. I don't even have radiant gas pipes. Wow. I don't get where's everyone. Okay, well, she's catching her breath there. And now going to build. Okay, because someone needs to go dig there first. And recover from cold. God. Wait, I missed you. Oops. Well, go meet your new friends. I don't think I found the barren biome also, now that I think about it. If I'm not mistaken, that's the one with refined iron, but when I looked at the description in the game, it didn't mention it. Or did it and I just misread it, and I think, and I was thinking it's the... the iron ore. Sorry, brain's not raining today. I finished a bit late my Against the Storm run yesterday, so night was short. Almost. Okay, I don't need to dig this one. I know what it is. Yeah, so there's not much, honestly. Well, those guys, with the amount they poop out, well, that's a real one. Maybe I could use it to cook it, clean it. That's gonna be way too warm to go in the rocket for the toilet. What, 30 C's? This one, I just dropped the... You know the thing? Yeah, that thing. No, that's the hot one, okay. Well. Wait, that's real iron? Free? Ooh. Cool. Anything else like that? Well, I mean, while we're at it, might as well go across like so. Look in there, what's going on. And then go under. Hop over. And see what's there. Sorry. Oh, that's Mafic. Okay, I thought maybe it was part of the POI, or maybe it will, maybe it won't generate with. No, it's not the same one. Okay. So this one has real iron around it. That's nice. Not gonna complain for sure. Well, making all of my pipes in metal ore also is not helping my case. Okay, well, pointless anyway, so I don't care for now. Just let you go zoom zoom and be happy about it. Yeah, it's not getting in super fast, but to be fair, all of that crap on the ground sure is not helping. Whee! And we got... Yuck. Amari is clearly out. And Nico... I mean... Narcoleptic, fuck it. Oh, pips are online. Well, they can plant some random shit there. We'll let them do it. I'm pretty sure that's the job of a pip. No, don't do it. Okay, that's done. So I want my radiant pipes. Cool. I'm not sure if I can make them wild for the fluxes, because I need like, I have it like 4 or 5 now in the ranch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and there's no complaint about the amount of food they have. So that looks fine, but if I want to go wild, that means I need 20. The room is not 20 wide, so I can drop in maybe, how large do I have? Well, I'm not gonna have much room. I mean, I can do 8. Well, that's 2. And how warm can I go with those guys? Oh, wow, okay, I need to stay under. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. The yeah, cooling loops are something I'm gonna have to start thinking about, because I'm warming up the place. That's for sure, and I don't have anything like food-wise, animal-wise, whatever-wise to use in those temps that my dupes are gonna like more. So I'm gonna have to be a bit careful about it. Wow, and I'm already at 2x and nothing's happening because those guys are slow. What's that? That's so stupid. Like, they come up, they do one little thing super quick, then they go back down to get like a little warm up by the wood burner, then come back up, try to do something, need to go catch some air, go back do something. Okay, you know what? Do I cancel this? I mean, it would be nice to have at least like 4 threes plugged up, because we have 2 batches of plastic made. That's nothing. I don't remember how much I need, but I'm pretty sure it's way above this. Steam turbine. 200. At least I got the gold to make a few through the plastic now, my bottleneck. And then I can start doing some steel there. Yep, it's... Because if you can't open this, at least it's going to be barely breathable. You're going to have a little chance. Then this is breathable. Maybe I should have taken that second builder, but even like the mopping is not again like, what the fuck are you guys doing? To be fair, they're also on double P schedule, I think, still. Yep. Well, no, wait. Stinky's gonna need it. He's looking a little bit green. That's the problem, because he needs to go across and across and across and across, and he passes like where there's the most rads instead of being like there, doing its trick, and go back later. He's not gonna make it. He's gonna have to go out again. Like 2 was a full 3, seriously? Wow. No, I was just thinking, like, how can they be in carbon dioxide when it's, like, down to minus 75? Don't think it's gonna be super duper fun. Nuggy's not done there yet. What? Wait, you need crop tending to harvest those? For real? Okay. Well, I'm surprised that Curly doesn't have it, but okay. Now I'm gonna recover from coal. No, recovering rat. Come on. Well, I did the double P schedule because I needed that for the P dirt to breed. I don't need that anymore, so that's gonna help if I cut them out there. They will stop just stopping everything they do to take a dump and come back to work after. It's not pushing that much. It's not gonna be better if I start putting like a... Well, first, to get water up there is gonna be a mess. It's gonna break everything on the way. No, they were able to do this. I mean, gonna take a minute, but should be able to do this one. And this one approved it. Good job. That's a bit cold for a pip, right? Yeah. I don't want to kill my pips, so... Mm. Well, there's nothing too dangerous, honestly. We're just waiting for, because dupes need time to do that. It's long, and there's really nothing I can do. So anyway, it's gonna be the ad break. So you know the drill. Refill, stretch, all the good stuff. And I'll just leave it there while we wait. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. So dupes are still going at it. At least the trees are plugged now, so I'm gonna get a wee bit of plastic going on. We're almost high enough for one turbine, so it's like, can you get that steel going, guys? Come on. Almost there. What? Oh, they're feeding on this. Oh. Okay, well, I still got 60 ton, not too bad. We got a print while I was away. A lum. That guy's gonna die in here. As much as I like to get it, so... Well, first I have nothing that he can eat, because my problem is... I can't make Radpills. That easy. Or I send someone on the TP, build a printer there, and print the lum on the other side, just let it live its best life. Ah, Nico, you were so close. Building, mechatronics, but you had to be allergic. Well, at the same time, I don't think allergies are going to be a big deal. Because I can use the pike apple to do everything the bristle blossom would do. They're not making flower scent. Like builder, digger. That's cool. But decorating sucks. Harry, forget it. And Marie... I don't really need a super duper farmer. Cannot dig, fuck off. The lum's interesting, but what times can they injure those guys? Because I don't want to take it just to kill it, basically. Oh no, they can live to up to -100. He's not gonna be happy about it, but he's gonna survive. Good job. Yay, we got a llama around, but I got nothing to feed it. Or is there something else? Bug jelly? Okay. Yeah, so the plan now could be... Well, if I get something to feed this guy, I could produce peat and then cook the peat to make coal. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Bad Pip. Come on. And he's gonna plant crap in there. Okay, that's a bad Pip. And that's how you solve the problem. I know I said I want to stick to whatever I can that is not... That is only like frosty pack, but there's no cold. Like, at some point, gotta do what you gotta do, and this is a crappy way. I need to feed the llum, cook his poop, then dig the poop, so I'm gonna lose half the material. It's one of those shitty ones. Okay, so Stinky's rat vomiting somewhere. It's Smoothie? I thought it would be Stinky first. Okay, whatever. Another one. Okay, well, we can make a tiny box like this, maybe. To make a little ceramic factory there. I'm not sure if the stuff that would be produced by the downwards. If the heat that comes out of those guys would be enough. Okay, well, first there's going to be for sure like a kick-starting phase to warm up the water and get it going, but once that's done, is it even going to be enough to get it going? Here you go, take it out, you're going to be fine. Frosty, it's not time to chat on the phone, it's time to go pick up somebody's puke. Come on. Know your place. Yeah, Stinky also is major red sick. Well, he pooped out a bit. Good job. It's gonna be nice to get plumbed toilet also. Yeah, maybe I can go and take a look at the TP. On the other hand, I don't want to start it, because if the meteors do damage and whatnot, the top of the planet's gonna get wrecked. Rah, rah, rah. Okay, well, it's gonna drop down. Oh, shit. My food. Pick up your puke. Thank you. Wow, that's some green dupe. Do you have pimples? Yeah, all the good stuff. Well, we can prepare one more bed. Now, let's use the sandstone for it. And one more table. So we're gonna be ready for the next dupe. Because it's really getting into on my nerves that I need one more dupe now. It's too slow. I want things to go faster. Wait, there's not supposed to be ethanol down here anymore. Come on, Stinky. Can you do it this turn? You know what? I even removed this one from your list, okay? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, that's... Barely means they can breed. Again, that's the end of the map. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Well, it's gonna be one of those vans for sure, because we don't see nothing. Oh, miner? Okay. Alright. Come on, stop wasting food. Okay, and where's Stinky? Okay, it froze. No problem. And you... Oh, I thought they didn't live that long. Are you done, Nagi? Not yet, almost. When you're done, I'll give you a little bit rest, okay? Deal. Oops. I hope it can't be 3. I have only 2 toilets. Get your shit together, guys. Oh, that's the first starvation alert we got. Yeah, sure. Cash your breath in the 2000 rad zone. That's perfect plan. Okay, there's pea water all over the place now. Yo, don't go too far up there, buddy. You're not gonna like it. You know what? Maybe I should try to save them a bit. I can put one in this room. Auto the door. G9 on that bottle. Do. Sorry. Nagi, are you done up there? Yes. Okay, so we got 340. Yeah. It's not a super one, but I'll take it. I like something a bit more powerful, or at least maybe if I'm lucky I'll find another one. But for now it's mostly volcanoes and water. Well, the fisher is nice. Because since I want to put like bionics on other planets, I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have my regular dupes are gonna go to the other planet. They will fix the place, and then we just print a bionic there, put it like on sleepy time non-stop. So we can do like the couple boosters we're gonna need for it. Yeah, we're ready for one more dupe. the next dupe. I want a tough one, so we'll make it sleep on the rock. Yeah. So yeah, the idea was kitchen up here. Freezer, this zone maybe. And the great hall. The banquet hall, sorry, on this side. And I don't know what here before the kitchen. Maybe some warmer wrenching I will want to do, I don't know. Yo, don't make like the floor break because you puke warm stuff in frozen tiles, please. Because that's my nature reserve still, I hope. Yeah. Well, at least I got pips to redo one. Yeah, I like this line for the top of my kitchen. How do I want to do that? Because I'm going to need... Well, I still need to do research for it. Because there's one more thing in this pack that I need the rad research to do. Well, okay, I need the gas range, but there's also the deep fryer that I want to try to mess with. So that's going to be nice. Okay, well, Nagi, you're gonna help everything, that's good. Food's going up. And if I'm not mistaken, I removed... Yeah, okay, I still got them out. Good. So everything that's forever food, we're good. Okay, I'm super tired of asking. Can we just finish this, guys? Please. I'm not gonna yellow alert it, but at least if I put 9s, I think that other people are gonna come and help a bit. I know that the wires, she's the only one that can do it, because I don't have to... wait. No, this one I don't think requires... the... or the electrical engineer. Nope, I think he's doing it and he's not engineer. Okay, it's the other one that needs it. Got it. Oh, that's good. Well, that kind of makes sense, because I don't think that when you're doing a speed run, no human has time to get up to electric. Well, maybe one of his starter dupe. But anyway, he uses this wire, so anybody can build it. Good. The more you know. Yay, they're singing and vomiting. Wonderful. What are you doing up there, Sinky? Okay. Nope, there's still this guy. Right. What are you doing? You're getting gold? And we... now it's sleeping. 80 cycle of dormancy. Wow. Okay, like this one's been active since basically day 1 of the game and decided to go to bed now. Wow. Okay, so we got 10 tons of gold to do stuff for 80 cycles. That's not nice. But if it's enough to get started on other stuff, I can deal with it. So let's get going also on those digs. and try to see what we got on those two. Here, let's clean all of this. Nope, print. I got a nuts, spigot seals, decorating, ranching, supplying, farming, ranching, quick learner. I mean, farmer, rancher, uncultured. I don't like the decreased bathroom use speed. It's annoying, especially if you send it to space, but I'm not taking bionics, so... frostproof, decreased construction. Fuck. Come on, game. For sure, it would be nice to be able to run on some toilets. Oh my, that would be so nice. The time I'm wasting doing that. No, I don't want to do that, but what I could do... That's quite a rite of piping. Because my researcher is gonna need air anyway there, so... Sorry. Sorry. Once again, it's not perfect, but I need something there. Alright. So that's all the way up there now. And I'm gonna need to kickstart the thing, so... Yeah, that's when I didn't try the squirrel wheel. Might give it a try this turn. That's the kind of stuff you put a couple, like, you like to have a couple batteries around, but until I can guarantee they're not going in water, I don't think I want to. What are you getting? Oh, you're doing the egg? Okay. And apart from that, there's 2 left there. Okay, well, let's go... this way, we're gonna be able to climb up and there. And then we go boop this way and we see what's there. Yeah, I know, but I'd rather have Nuggy do something else now. Prio, Nuggy. One sec. Hello. Nice spam. Hey, this is Visa. We receive blah 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 charges at this place, this place, this place. Yeah, sure. Or one more supplier? Yeah, maybe. And we didn't see any brain shakers too. Now that I think about it. Cool steam. Well, that makes it a bit tempting to try a steam rocket in this zone, but I want to do my rad bolt rockets. Forget it. Till the roof comes up, till the lights go out, till the legs give out. Can't check my mouth. Here we go. So we're gonna know those four. I mean, something that would be insane is like 3 of those in the same box or something like that. Well, that's also gonna be a water source close to the top to do my my hydro rocket if I get there. I'm not sure. That's the cool thing about the rad boats, but it's hard to refill them anywhere. But I think that the idea I had with the like a bunch of batteries, that might do it. Just to be safe. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, the other thing is with that ethanol, we got off the wheels quite fast. So usually my deuce... Oh, what did we find? Aluminium, okay. Oh, that's what, 3 of those? Yeah, that's the thing with like the Geoapocalypse, you don't try to tame everything. You get what you need, but even there, like the other run I had, what, like 3 or 4 gold tamed. Oh, I didn't find iron yet, now that I think about it. Okay, there's still some to find, but no, it's not there yet. Okay, I got a real steam vent somewhere. The iron would be nice. I kinda need that to make steel. Usually that's the first one I try to tame. But worst case, maybe it's gonna be a little exploration mission on the other planet, something like that. Because if I go to the other planet, I want to be able to do stuff there. And if I can do the... Jeez, my brain today is not there. If I can do the taming on the other planet instead with the little... Well, I got 5 tons of iron, so that's still enough steel to tame at least one. Because what would be nice is to be able to tame the gold, 1 aluminium at least, and whatever is left of steel, ship it to the other planet if there's an iron volcano there. Otherwise, it's gonna be rocket and try to get to the tundra planet to tame those bad boys. Sorry. Because I don't think that with this spaced out edition on this lab, I'm quite sure that I'm gonna have a tundra planet, not another like Ceres planet. That'd be weird. Hopefully it's not gonna be the case, but... Alright, come on, let's go, we're almost there. Yeah. Molten mercury is gonna be the way to go. Well, the thing is I can't pip plant those guys. Because it's too cold up here. But I don't want to send the mercury too far. How can I do it? Sorry. No, it's right there in my face looking at me like, hello, wanna come to visit the other side? Because I don't know what's the second planet by default on this, and I totally don't remember when I generated this seed what it is. Because technically you know what it is before you start, it's just I don't remember. Okay, okay, that's in place, that's set. Okay, we're gonna have a little door on this side, I think. So we can at least prevent people from going this way when this is on. And that should generate, oh, LOU. We got chlorine again. Ugh, boo. I mean, I got 1 megafront seed, so all that chlorine can be put to good use. It's just, yeah. And I think, yeah, rocketry, like rocket zone should be about here. Like, I got this satellite I can use to reload my rocket. I can make a nice little box of those guys around. And shoot somewhere like in between all of those and boop, get in there. I think that's probably my best plan. I don't think I'm gonna go like pull on like 10, 12 rockets. I think 1 or 2 to get started at least. Anyway, the steel is gonna be probably one of my big things. Like only, well, okay, I can make that of whatever else. No. I'm quite sure it can melt. Mercury rocket landing. That'd be fun. But I need backup materials to do it. I'm sure it's gonna melt. And also starting to look at the... Starting to look at the sky would be nice. Little like... you know what? We'll go with 7 on this. But let's say we go there. Okay, we can make it a little filter and just dump the rest here just in case so we don't break it. Rocketry, enclosed telescope, something like this. And we can plug it right under in the power, so that's not too hard. Noodle arms, cannot dig. Boy, you suck, guys. Decorating, operating, farming. Come on. It's getting ridiculous. I don't have what it takes to free George. Right? Pancakes are only barbecue level, for real? Okay. Gosh. Okay. I'm surprised about that one. That's gonna be also a way to know if we get damage. But now, Nuggy, you're gonna need a little boost. Study terminal and telescope. Here we go. Wait, are you done on this side? Oh no, but since the construction is 7, the digs are 7, so you go there first. Got it. I don't have any more starving alert. Cramped. Guys, can you get the eggs out? No, we got 1 starving. Yeah, it's just not enough. Yay, more gold. Nice. Hey, Sticker. Okay, well, that's cool. At least my gold is all in the same spot, but I'm happy to have 2. Because if I want to be able to make the bleach stone and the oxalite, well, the oxalite I can try to do it with the plants, but I want to make the bleach stone to tune the saltwater geysers I found, so that's gonna be more power. Where can I... Wait, where was it? It was all the way down there, right? It was there. Yeah, so that would be like one zone. And then those guys... There's not much to do with those. Well, I could get this one in the... past the chlorine inside the cooling loop. To get it to cool down and feed it to words. Well, the mega front, because I got one there, I got one up top there, I think. Yeah, there's one there, one down, and I think I had a third one. Where was it? Was it on this side? Oh, this one's active. That'd be greedy a bit and dangerous since we're walking on Mercury all along. Think I'll pass. Okay, I want to know. Swampy gold. Yeah, okay, it's dangerous meteors. Cool steam. Cobalt, natural gas. Infectious, polluted. Pea water and copper. God damn. Oh, mixed boulders. That's gonna suck. Medium boulder. Okay, 2 friends there. Okay, good. Yeah, that's when I realized it took me a little while to understand what was going on, but you don't need a frozen friend trait to get the first dupe that's there by default. Frozen friend means there are 2 friends on it, not only 1. That's the thing. Stinky, where are you at, buddy? I don't think you got anything else to dig, right? There's no digs up there. There's nothing to dig around here. Toasty? Well, okay, it's 50. Ooh, there was one there. I didn't go and look what it is. We have somewhat of a pressure, kind of close. So I think my best plan would be to go this way. Okay, and once that the vent is in, we get someone on the treadmill, we kickstart all of that, and we zoom all the research we can as fast as we can before we run out of fuel, and we make steel with those 5 tons of iron. I think that's my best option, at least. That reminds me, I didn't put a kiln anywhere, right? Because I'm gonna need to start getting on this. Hello? Cool salt. Okay. That's cool. It's always nice to have those cold ones, but there's the other chlorine one. So there's one there's one at the bottom, and the other one is up here. So like they're all like on the same side. So when I decide, if I decide to go with the okay, well they got this pad, but this is starting to melt. Gonna have to be careful about it. Oh, that's a vacuum? Interesting. Not gonna stay like that for long, but get cramped. So I'm getting a bit tired of this. Okay, I'm gonna have to do them like that because the problem is the gold is gonna be super toasty. Okay, I'm tired of asking. Seriously, guys, can we just finish this? Here we go. Sorry. Who's making a mess again? Smoothie, seriously? Is she like small batter or some bullshit like that? I feel like it's always her. And I don't care, you're gonna take everything. Every critter eggs. Copy settings. Okay, what's left? Come on, seriously, like, why is this not happening? Stupid pips. All right. Okay, well, what we can do for now, we don't need to start the steel production because we're not ready yet. So let's just not waste fuel there and start this. Anyone, let's go. Fuck off. Want me to put it on red, guys? It's gonna. I can do it. No, it just started sleeping. Okay, less chill time. You get what you deserve. Come on. Okay, someone's on it. Oh, did this start pumping? We're good. Here we go. It's just what we needed to get it started. Now that's gonna start. Everything's gonna be wonderful. Eventually, I suppose, like, just the heat from those guys is gonna make everything melt around. And they are generating. You guys need to shoot this way. And now I would really like that no one gets in there. No, you can't use mercury. Okay. Oh. Oh, you can't use gold. Fuck. Well, maybe I want to tame another volcano to get atmosuit stuff, because I'm not getting iron on this planet or the other planet. So the quest for the tundra is something that will happen. I just want to do something real quick here. We'll do something like this. Oops, the other way. And I only need one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, what to discover? Gold. Nice. Are you gonna give me 3 golds on the same corner? That would be nice. Okay, you are gonna go with your friendos. There. No, but that's very nice, because this means I can probably make a janky box with those two in the same, so I only need 1 turbine and 1 aquatuner to tame 2 at the same time. That's nice. I don't want to put this in, because managing the water in, water out, all that bullshit, I don't care. I don't want to do it. I don't want to deal with it. And probably after the break, we're going to know what this one is, because we're about to get our little dose of ad breaks of the day. We might be able to get it before. Come on, Stinky. do it. We want to know. We want to know. What do we get? No, he's not gonna make it. No. No. Okay. So I guess we're gonna know. Oh, it's right there. Yeah. We're gonna have to push that for after the break, sadly. Or we... Natural gas? Alright, so if we need power up here, that's gonna be good. We can stop this. And we're even gonna stop this for the break, just in case. I don't want him to come too much on this side. Everything is starting to melt. But we're gonna pump this molten mercury all the way to this. And then maybe I level this out, bring the pip, try to plant a couple of those. But that will be when I come back. I'll be right back. Look at this first. We have time, 2 seconds. I mean, digging and research rocket. Research on rocket is nice because anyway, I'm gonna have like geysers, volcano to analyze, and I want to dig. And with starry eyes, I mean, in the rocket they count as in space. You cannot do doctoring, but he's gonna be the one in trouble. So he's gonna, yeah. We said the next one would be Slippy. Okay, we're gonna need one more coat. And how are we looking on the sleet wheat grain? Because when we start, oh, okay, there's still 74 kilos. I hate this. Like there's kilos there, there's units there, there's kilocalories. No, there's not kilocalories. But how much does one unit weigh? Like this is 18 units. And it weighs 80. Okay, so that's one. Okay, so we're slowly getting over it. We're gonna get done sometime. Okay. No research focus selected. Whoopsies. Okay. Well. Come on, brain. Wait, we're gonna go there and let them run. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. No, do this. Start there. So we're gonna have everything for the kitchen. Then steam turbines, batteries, solar panel. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need glass for that too. Okay, those new fluxes, do they poop glass or you need to share them for glass? Pooping glass would be way too powerful, I think. They look so evil. Okay, no, they're gonna poop dirt. You can feed them abyssalite, okay. And you get glass. Okay. Oh, we're overloading. That took some time. 150 cycle. Well, let's get the video. Whee! Okay, well, side goal fail. One of my target was to never see this, but it is what it is. Okay, we got a bit too much stuff. Okay, well, this is running. As soon as he's done, we should be better on the overload. This pump should not be running full time. What? Oh, come on. Yeah, because otherwise the CO2 is gonna go liquid. don't remember why I didn't put the valve. Something happened. Alright, so they're gonna build pipes. Okay, sorry. Okay, that's better. Now they're gonna have a lot of pipes to rebuild. Totally didn't think about it. Well, I could have used maybe this filter to plug it in. Anyway. Oh, wait, what happened there? Okay, disable auto repair. Oh, I see. Someone that is stupid. Wood is kind of stable, so I'm not too concerned. No power because the wire is destroyed. Toilets. Frosty, what are you up to? Okay, Slippy. Slippy, you're gonna be building and tidying. Schedule. I think it's time that I move to 2 schedules now. So duplicate this. And let's move. So we're gonna move Sleepy, Zoomy, Curly, and Frosty. Okay. I don't care about this one. He's gonna shake it off. Whee! That's cool. I like that. Nice little feature. Oh, they're even shaking off for their branches? Nice. Well, as long as it's snow. Not sure they can shake off the ice. Oh, little visual glitch there. We lost one, but... And Stinky's gonna get trapped. Nope. He's not. Yes, he is. No, he's not. Yes, he is. Yeah, I see like Zoomy, Frosty, everyone's helping now. Nice. All right. Okay. So the idea is quite easy. We want to open this up and open this up. Okay, but they store 50 before they ship. We're gonna end up with a lot of nuclear waste there. Not that I care too much, but what I'm thinking is I like to have my little waste catcher for my rocket. So let's say if I can, I can squeeze it on the side there. Basically sit it right here. And if it sits there, yeah, that's perfect. So I can put it right here. Wait, where's my... Oh, because I can't reach. Okay. I was like, what happened to my iron? I had like 6 tons. Now I got 100 kilos. That's not good. What happened to my stuff? I still didn't see that barren biome, now that I think about it. Well, I still have a bit of stuff to dig in here also. Okay, what I want to do there is we'll do at 7. Let's do rocks. I want 2 like this. And that's gonna make a pool, that's gonna make a mess, but I'm not there yet. Okay, there's nothing left to mop there. Yeah, it's barely catching CO2. It was just to like piss me off at the start, I guess. Well, that should help to pressurize the place. Here we go. Well, stop slipping, go get food. Oh yeah, sure. I'm gonna go take a dump before I eat, but I'm starving. Fucking toddlers. I know I got no wash basin built. How am I supposed to keep them liquid anyway? In Mercury, there's no volcano or whatever. Like, what I got on the map is what I got. So, even if I plan on using those lights to do something, I won't be able to be... Come on, guys, seriously. Okay, to be fair, most of my food is now berry sludge. And we got... I forgot to put it there. We got 37 grains left, so that's not too bad. Soon enough, we're going to be making other food non-stop. That's good. Building there. Okay, go guys, eat this. I don't care anymore. We got food for like 120 cycle and recognition. Non, c'est bien correct. Mais elle est pas au soleil par exemple. Yeah, I'm kinda disappointed. Anyway, it's the repair also, that's gonna be something else. Tender brisket, that's food. Mammoth egg. I don't care too much. I mean, that Nico is quite interesting. When I'm at 8 dupes, so if I want more dupes, I would need to get more O2 production, and I got nothing stable in place. Well, same goes for food anyway, so yeah. Let's try to keep our heads straight on what the plan is to get the research going. We got, I think that's enough, right? Yeah, 200. I can do 2. Okay. So, turbines are set. All I got left to do is make my steel. I need... How many batch do I need? Okay, I need 1.2 ton for the aquatuner. I need another 200 for this, 200 for this. So let's say that roughly I'm gonna need, let's say 2 tons. Yeah, whoops. Kiln. Why do we have liquid ethanol there? I don't like it. Okay, it's just that she decided that those don't count anymore. Maybe did I place those yesterday? That happens sometime. Like over the day they don't keep the whatever is going on. When you save and you come back, it just poof, vanish. It's gone. That's something that happened too. Oh, I kind of forgot to do you, Slippy. Yeah, you're gonna be a lot of things. So you're gonna be digging, researching, rocketing, suit training. You're gonna need quite a bit on the morale, so let's start with the 3 point. Well, that's pointless. 3 point. That was a funny. No, he's gonna have to build anyway. I want to be able to demolish. Um, mm, mm. Let's get him on building first. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. Okay. I only got 40 kilos of lime also, so... yeah, we're gonna need more. Okay, we can do another 45. Do those... No, they give more eggshell. I don't think you can see it there. Nope. I mean, it would make sense that those big eggs give more, but sometimes it doesn't. Okay, steam turbines. Did we finish digging all of those? Yes. Nope. This one's still pending. Can we still get there? Yes. Go eat. There's food. God, guys. Shit, seriously? Good thing I looked at it, because that could have taken a hot minute to fix. But yep, so good thing is they don't cause damage, so solar power is clearly an option. And now that we got everything in the food department, we can start thinking about making the final kitchen somewhere around here. But I'm gonna want my freezer stuff in this zone, like line of tile. Well, can I go one higher? Yeah, I can do one higher. So basically we would remove all of this. And we start from this corner. Diamond, 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 diamond. I don't even have diamond. I didn't find my oil biome. What's broken there? And look at that breathability up here. Whee! Nice. It's cold, but they can do it. Slippy, you need your coat. Zumi, she's frostproof, right? No, she's not oh yeah, she's frostproof. Okay. Good. Sorry. And from there we do doodly doodly doo. I need 5 wide for the turbine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here's gonna be the insulated tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turbine insulated. 1, 2, 3 for the turbine. So that goes there. Tell me please I'm getting this. Thank you. Sorry. So turbine goes there. Then we go down. Wait, can I go one to the left also? Let's try to get as much space as we can with this. So that would be the place. Have the turbine there. Then we say 1, 2, 3 for the turbine. So this is the room under. Oh, that's nice. I think that I'll be able to get like one aqua tuner there, a little space, second aqua tuner, so I can get both in the same thing. One for the cooling loop of downstairs, and one for the cooling loop of the freezer. Well, I could do the freezer and downstairs on the same one, I suppose. Jeez, where's my farmer? Okay, Curly, you're gonna need some help, buddy. You're not cutting it. Let's say Frosty's already super busy. Stinky also. Nuggy gotta do Nuggy stuff, so I guess Zoomy's gonna help you out. Oh man, there's still P and come on. Because the idea is I want to be able to place my stuff and then figure out where I'll do my Great Hall and do it. I'm not gonna have like the freezer part done probably, but at least I'm gonna have the room set. So 1, 2. Okay, can we go? I mean, here I can go even further than this, so let's say there. Because in a perfect world, I guess it would be this. 1 and the output, 2 and the output, and no, I don't fit 3. So whatever happens, it's only going to be 2. So something like this. Well, those I can dig later anyway. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a bit toasty, Nuggy. Careful with that, okay? Hey, you've been complaining you're cold. Oh, wait, okay, does she have like chili and burning? Chili... No, okay. It swept it out. Okay, that's more gold. Okay, Stinky, can you come and do this one right now, please? This guy is idle but rising pressure, so... Oh, you're not gonna have fun there, buddy. You're not supposed to be there anyway. You should be here with your friends.
Whee! Nice. So now we're gonna be pumping gold. Almost there, come on. I think that if I open this and I let the snow fall, it's gonna be so much snow that it's not even gonna melt and I'm gonna plug the volcano. And this was natural gas, right? Well, the other asteroid being a swampy, it's gonna be quite easy. I mean, little power setup with plug slugs. And what do I have for volcanoes on it? Okay, and we got space, tundra, barren, swampy, wasteland. Okay, we're gonna get Sweetles. Marsh, that's good. We're gonna be able to get gold amalgam there. And jungle, well, we're gonna get Dracos. Okay, fine. I need to rework my Draco Ranch. It's not working now with the since the update. Well, it's still working. It's just that I'm not getting as much as I could. Da-da-da. Oh, Nuggies on the cut. Okay. Now the marsh is gonna be nice to get the reed fiber. It's gonna put a little bit less pressure on the Draco, not the Dracos, the word. Those guys that do the thing to make the thing. Dracos. Wait a minute. But that, I don't have a sandstone biome, so no hatches for coal. Will I even get one place I can get an hatch? I don't think so at that point. That's a bit shitty. And by a bit, I mean quite a lot. Okay. And then go get food. Oh yeah, the problem is you have to go all the way down. No? You found something along the way? Alright, get back up. Don't drop it because there's not enough O2, please. Thank you. Come on, guys. Okay, if I can just bring power up there, we're gonna be good. Here we go. Printy. Not good enough. Let's take the forever food. Yeah, it's still the plant cooked the pea. No, I'm not getting bristle blossom. They're in the sandstone biome too, so I'm not gonna be able to feed my lambs. Okay, let's go around the planet quick. I'm not getting a sandstone biome on the tundra planet, that's sure. I'm not getting it on the superconductive. I'm not getting it on the regolith planet. I'm not getting it on the... what's the other one again? I forgot. I stupid pips. Okay, okay. Where's the other one? I know I have 3. I'm tired of them planting bullshit in there. Sorry, Nuggy, you'll be fine. Okay, now Nuggy is gonna be overloaded on task. Research, volcanoes, searching the sky. Well, at least we already know this one. That's all of those saved. But yeah, it's gonna go something like this. But those are like POIs. There's no way there's like a planet that close. That would be a perfect candidate for a CO2 rocket, but I need my CO2 to get more air. Oxalite is going up at least since we started the other thing. And we got 33 data banks. We need to get to Red Bolt. We need 30, 60, 310. Hey, almost. Yeah, we at least have 30 volcanoes. The problem is those chunkers, I don't really feel like opening them up. Yeah, research was kind of late. Maybe I could have... you know what? Maybe I could send you into research instead. Do a little brain shake and get you advanced research. First, by doing research, you're gonna go to science, so you're gonna be smarter, faster, you're gonna gain points faster instead of building. Yeah, that might be the best idea. Just breathe a little puff of chlorine somewhere. That's gonna clean your inside, right? That's how it works. Oh, but having... Okay, or if I send... Well, I'm not getting steel from the other planet. What I would like to set up on the other side would be just like a few... Okay, I would need a rancher so I can move the plug slugs. I do a little sluggy ranch. Well, sluggy jail. Where I can fit a couple with a battery. That would feed sweepers somewhere. There's no forest biome, so if I want a pip over there, I would need to move one egg from this place or go with a rocket with a pip inside. Hey Bonds, cheers. How's it going today? Okay, so the idea is to get natural tiles there. No, well, let's start with this. I'm gonna do my natural tiles in dirt, I guess. I got enough gold, I could do my radiant pipes ahead of time. Hey, salut à toi aussi. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to mess around with this, because I want to move my fluxes, because it's starting to get a bit warm down there for them. So I figured if I do a few wild planted, like with the space I have there, that would be almost like having 4 plants, and I'm running 5 in this ranch, and I still get like 1 or 2 starvation alert. So the plan would be, first we need to, starving again, Nuggy, come on, move your ass, where are you? Yeah sure, I'm starving, I'm gonna go chill by the fire, idiot. But I'm not sure where's my 3rd pip. I hope he's not doing something stupid somewhere. Yeah, it's a mess. But it's all temporary, don't worry. We're starting to set up like how the base is gonna look. Like this is gonna be my steam turbine and 2 aqua tuners for my cooling loops, 1 for the freezer slash everything that needs to be cold up here. Because I think that those can grow at freezer temp. Yeah, we're gonna go up to minus 55. Those guys are not gonna complain until minus 30. So yeah, we could use those guys. And plum squash needs minus 55 too. And those guys can go to... Ooh. Okay. That might be a problem. Because if their body temperature is too low, they're gonna cry about it. Yeah, I always forget those guys are hot boys. Like they emit heat. Okay, but how am I supposed to do this? If they're gonna complain at minus 30, at 30 they're gonna complain, at minus 30 they're gonna cry. Guess I'm gonna feed them the squash that I grow elsewhere. Okay. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. So yeah, the plan is to start planting this to move the fluxes upstairs at least. And once that those guys are moved out of the way down there, we're gonna be able to start planning a bit more stuff. Basically those guys I can just let them drop, I don't care. Alright, ok, j'ai compris. Ben, ça va être, mais c'est pas pire, ce qu'on va se faire dans le fond, le but, la cuisine. Après le hall de banquet, à peu près dans ce coin-là. Cuisine en haut. Je ne sais pas quoi à côté, mais j'ai besoin aussi d'un petit ranch à Sweetle. Salut Phil! Fait que je vais aller tout démolir ça aussitôt que les autres sont montés en l'air. Mais je pense que je vais m'en mettre 2 étages parce que le bois monte pas vite, même il descend, c'est dangereux. Fait que je suis un petit peu inquiet d'en manquer. Puis j'ai besoin de ça. C'est mon power. C'est juste éthanol, éthanol, éthanol. Ça me fait une belle croûte de CO2. Mes petites finger plants. Ils sont bien contents avec ça. Mais ça t'offre pas longtemps. Fait qu'on va finir le ménage ici. Puis y aller avec, je pense, un 2 étages. Pouvoir en mettre 16 au total. Peut-être mettre les incubateurs l'autre bord aussi. Ou je passe direct en mode station de boucher aussi, ça pourrait le faire. Je me casse pas le basic avec les... à faire des omelettes, puis on s'en va direct au barbecue. Ça pourrait être un bon plan. Je pense qu'avec 2 ranchs, je pourrais peut-être pas nourrir tout le monde, mais je serai pas loin. En plus, il y a... C'est quoi déjà la patente des gueux qu'ils font, là, avec de la viande, puis je sais plus quoi, ça. Tout à l'heure, j'en ai à pu finir. Ah, mais c'est pour ça que je fais pas de barbecue, je passe toute ma viande là-dedans. Mais ça me donne, j'ai une belle réserve de berry sludge. Avec mon double, quand il va partir dans l'espace, il va en avoir pour 165 cycles avant de manquer de bouffe. Je devrais être correct pour un bout. Puis l'autre, c'est le pemmican, j'en ai juste pour 7 cycles. Je n'ai pas fait tant que ça. J'aimerais ça en avoir pour un bon 200 cycles facile avant d'être prêt à faire ma fusée. Comme ça, je vais avoir un backup, ça va être moins long. And that's the end of it. Hope you enjoyed, Bonds. Okay, they're even building this. They're super bored. Okay, that's not done yet. And that might be a stupid plan, but the only thing I figured out that I can use for my refinery is mercury. I gotta take it as low as I can. Basically just above the melting point. They auto drop from the incubator when they become an adult, so you need like 5 cycles for most of them so they get out. Otherwise, with the... Well, it still requires dupe labor basically, because if you have a critter pick up in the room the dupes, and you don't set it to only the adults, you set it to babies also, they can take the babies in there. But there's nothing that will like pop open the lid, drop the fresh baby, and get another egg in. At least not that I'm aware of. I've heard people complaining about that quite often, but I've never heard about a mod that does it. Okay, but I need to get that molten mercury going. Ah, fuck, I forgot that that one approved it. Okay, maybe I'll pip plant some. Because the idea was to get the molten mercury, get the mercury to melt, pump it inside the refinery once it's molten, but with the, like, there's a lot of wiggle room on it between the liquid and the gas, so I think it should be fine to use that as a coolant. It's really the only, like, not super bad option I found up to now. Sure, I'd like to set it up like with the steam room and everything, and basically make it self-powered, but I don't have that much oil. Like, I'm thinking that my oil biome is gonna be under the gap in space. So that's another thing I need to get to. Gourmet, not happening. I don't really want another dupe right now. Like, I got the O2 in place for 8 dupes. If I get one more in, it's gonna be more troubles than anything. And they're getting bored. I mean, they're building the stupid, like, zoom rocket thingy, so... Well, I'm not gonna complain about a little egg. Just drop that there. Yeah, and I had to put my pips on lockdown because they were planting crap all over here. Now my dupes were taking care of it, and my resources were just going all the way down. And I didn't understand why until I realized. Super fun. Oh, come on. Can we just The problem is now if she moves this, she's gonna breed there, and that's gonna make more, and it's gonna make more because she breeds there, and it's gonna make more, and there's gonna be more to that. Infinite loop. Okay, you know what? Board. Fix it this way. And we're about to have one of those fabulous ad breaks. So, you know the drill. Refill, stretchy, all the good stuff. And we'll follow 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna follow Smoothie on her little building trip. I'll be right back. And we're back in action. So hopefully nothing too stupid happened while I was away. And project up here, let's go. So we need, first we're gonna need 3 dirt tiles. Where's my dirt? 1, 2, 3. Then I gotta be careful. I don't want to go too high on decor because I don't want those guys to turn in the stupid ones that you need to feed abyssalite and you share for glasses. I mean, for glasses. Yeah, sure. For glass. I mean, the glass could be useful. Okay, Nuggy, you're gonna take a little break from the analyze. We're gonna wait till they're dormant, okay? You got 1 point for the effort there, but let's give you a little break. And then you're gonna go back on research, cause... Or, wait. Other plan would be, where's the data miner there? Oh shit, that's far. Well, it's not as far as the Radboat engine, so... But it's 30 data banks. Okay. We're gonna take a little hold on data bank research to see where we can get. Because if I can get the 310 from this planet, plus the TP worst case, that'd be super nice to go straight to Radboat rockets before we even got to go in space. Plus, my plastic production is not very nice. Oh, talking about that, I think the wire's still broken. Yep, the wire's still broken. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay, it's already gone. Please plug it back. Oop, someone dropped something, guys. Yeah, now all that CO2 is starting to melt, so it's all gonna go this way, and those are gonna be happy. Yay! We're still pretty good on ice, so no stress about this. And yeah, because basically my plastic making is those 4 trees that I piped real quick. That's it. Reduce visibility. Okay, Stinky, come and dig all this, please. Those little guys are not pooping that much at all. I can't, like... Well, okay, granted they're wild, so they only produce like 20% of what they would normally do. Come on, unpermitted food. Ooh. Okay, well, what we're gonna do, we're gonna consume all the pemmican we got, and we're gonna stop making it. We have one of those guys that's a bit old, so we can kill it for barbecue. My problem is I don't know at what age they poop their eggs. I know I got 3, so probably it's like 140, something like that. So the older one probably already pooped out. But I'd be sad to reduce my pup by 1 just because I was too greedy to get food. They give a lot of meat, those guys. Okay, so they give you a couple batches of barbecue. Nice. Okay. You know it's cold when you have like a tranquil toe in your dining room. That's not something you see too often. Alright, well, thanks for dropping by, Bonds. Catch you next time. Is this done? Yes. Okay. So after that we need 3 more of those. We're gonna have a storage bin up there. Real quick. We're gonna bring the season there. Gonna need ladders to prevent the pips for doing something stupid. Alright, and in this bin, I want to bring the seeds for... Come on, seriously guys. Pike apple, just cook it. Can we do it? We still got 30 sleet wheats also to pass. Yeah, the wild food is not cutting it. I'm gonna have to be a bit more aggressive on my production also. Well, maybe I'm gonna keep this around for a bit and go ham on the planting. I still got a good chunk of phosphorite I can use. I'm not even using the bammits now. But yeah, what do they eat? It's pike apple, right? Oops. Nope. Pike apple, pike apple, pike apple bush. Good. Bring it on. Two. Let's go. Keep it up. I'm looking for something. Station. By far my favorite skin. I love it. That's clearly the best skin overall for any of the grooming station. Way up there. Okay, I don't want you in there. That's only 3. Okay, they're on break. Oh, we're gonna dig all of this too. We're gonna need sweepers. I like to cover the door just in case. But if I can get away with 2, I think I'm gonna skip the door. Because that one would cover up to the end. So I get up to the middle there. Oh, that's perfect. 2 sweepers, I like it. Much cleaner. Okay, those can go back to 5. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just not enough to be 10. Well, that's a bit over 2. We're gonna take the food. That's dumb. Just have to do it like that. At least the gold is gold. I was a bit concerned that I would have super warm gold. I can't even drywall that, otherwise my fluxes are gonna be too much decor. God damn it. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? My dupes are not gonna like it working there. Okay, how many do we have now? 67, I think we're good. We can dump them. And deconstruct. Natural tiles. Okay, so that's gonna cover 2 plants. I have 5 down there, and that's clearly not enough. So I will need at least, let's say 1. Oh, fuck. Okay, you guys are coming 1 level lower. I want to be able to use you to put the stuff in there. It's gonna be the same problem with you. Oh, I don't have the... What? Don't tell me I need data banks to get the... Okay, no, it's only Rads, so that's next. What's Nuggy doing? She's still on the bed. No, Nuggy, where are you? Wait, no, I told you to stop What are you doing? Recovering from cold, okay, but why were you there? You're not supposed to... Oh, I thought I did it. Oops, my bad. Whoopsies. Seriously, guys? Eat the barbecue, that's it? You're allowed to eat barbecue? Yes, you're allowed to eat barbecue. Stop crying. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... For what's left of Sleet Wheat, we're gonna stop the berry sludge, at least for now. So they're gonna do real food. Okay, and on this side, what I will want to do is little room, nothing too complicated. with critter pickup. Station butchering, and that's all we need in there. Now what I can do is I can have two. So one's going to be there for the fluxes, and the other one for other critters. Well, I plan on doing Sweetles, so might as well have one more. And how far can I go with this? There. Okay, so Flux, Bammets, Sweetles, Spigot, Butchering. But I want the butchering closer because that one's probably going to get used more. And just because there's 4 and I want to be fancy, I could do that with the ribbon, but I don't have the research done and I don't plan on doing it just for that. So forget about it. That's the plan. We're gonna have to dig one line, at least this corner, to put like the whatever drops. Well, you know what? We're gonna need to dig everything because I will want. I need an input for everything that's gonna just get dropped on the floor there. And then I'm gonna need one line that goes to the kitchen, one line that goes to... What's the other place I need to go? I'm gonna need to get the Bamut's poop out of there. The dirt, I don't care, it can stay there. I don't really have a need for it to do anything. And then the... Okay, I'm gonna have meat, I'm gonna have tallow. That's all gonna go to the kitchen. I'm gonna have the Bamut's poop that I need to crush somewhere. And I feel like I'm missing something that's gonna be in there. The eggshell is gonna go at the same place as the poop, so that's fine. Dirt can stay there. And what am I missing? I know I'm missing something. The sugar. The sugar from the Sweetles is gonna have to go to the spigots. Okay, guys, I got it. We're gonna have to dig. No, skewers are coming in. Eat the skewers, make the skewers. I think I'm gonna need to make more food. Like, well, there's quite a ton there. I think it's gonna be time that we poke in there, I guess. Yeah, there's meat too. Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Watch out. Little pop tier drum in progress. But at least there's food. I think I was so concerned about my lack of O2 that I forgot a little bit about the food. Oops. Alright, bring them stuff. Let's go. Do your job. That's the pips going around. It's the pips again. Pip, 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 hooray. Alright, think we got everything. Okay, and if I have anything else to build after, what's gonna happen is quite simple. I'm just gonna put ladders where I need them, but I don't want them over this stuff for now. Oops. Don't need to build those. Okay, time for Pip-Boy to come do his thing. Pippy, where are you? I think the other one went up there and froze to death. Because that's a bit... Well, wait. I think even those guys are not gonna make it. Minus 55? Shit, we're too cold. Oops. Like a good 10 degrees. Okay, you know what? I know what I'm gonna take this guy. Disable the building. And bring this guy upstairs. No, not like this. Like this. And now we can do the same thing under there. We need 6 high. Yep, 96, good. Oh, no automation. Okay. What else can I do with that then? I don't know. I mean, for 10 degrees, I think this guy's gonna be able to make it. This is not insulated, and this is not insulated, so let's do those two, at least. Gonna need one of you at 0 here. And for those that are up here, when they want to go get back their like recover from cold and whatnot, it's gonna be much closer. Alright, well, don't think we're gonna achieve steel, but plastic is online. And we're getting ready to move pets up here, so still decent. And probably what's gonna happen is I'm gonna door there or something. And we could have like nature reserve down to there. All the way, and that kind of fits with where I want to put the roof of the kitchen and everything, like kitchen, banquet hall. Yeah, I can see it coming. It's coming together nicely. Yeah, we're already getting there. It's not going to be too long. But all of this is so cold up there. Maybe it was not the smartest plan to try and move that up here right now. Well, what's done is done. Printy print. What do we get? Ugh. Oof. But narcoleptic and interior decorator. Okay, you know what? I'll pass. Let's take a mushroom. I'm not sure where we're gonna be able to grow a mushroom, but we got a mushroom. Okay, it's going up. Well, okay, to be fair, there was quite a bit there since the start that I didn't touch, so it's gonna help us quite a bit. There's even Oxalite left in the corner. That's funny. And it's just sad that I was hoping that maybe like those two would not be that close. If I had like just enough path to go out this way, that would have been nice. But sadly, it's not the case. Okay, now everything's over pressure up here. Well, okay, fine. I can deal with that. Let's do a little mopping session of all that liquid CO2. Clean the place a bit. Wait, seriously? I totally missed this one? Oops. Problem is there's not enough, so it's super rough to find them. Well, if Stinky's not digging, might as well get him to little exploring mission again. Yay, Wolframite. No, Mercury. Shit. Oops. Not as fun. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm only gonna get... Ooh, ooh, ooh. What do we get? What do we get? Salt water? Oh, right by the gold. Nice. Even better than the one downstairs. So that's... On average, one geotune, it's about 2/3 of a pipe. Running full time of water. Plus the power. That's nice. But we need quite some space for that. Like 4 turbines at least, something like that. That's like 20. I don't want to, because I said I don't want to destroy this one. I want to keep it there. It's nice. I like it. So I will try my best not to destroy it. So I found 20 tiles, 25. Okay, now we're good. We can even go right by the crashed satellite. That would make the room, and we can go like 2-3 tiles this way, worst case. Like we can move the ladder there, or even just pass somewhere else. What did we get? Oh, first critter morph. sun bug. Oh yeah, we got the shine bugs too, so that's still only 4. Well, I got the lump from the pod, so that's 5. Because I was thinking about activating this thing to get a Regal Mammoth that I could share to get some gold in there. But to get some gold amalgam, but now that I know that I have the marsh on the other planet, it's not sorry. It's not that much of something that I care about, at least for now. I want to keep like my exploration here. Nope. There's no more Bammets in there, or maybe one down there, and then it's space. Okay, well, we're gonna finish this exploration too while we're at it. Disable building. Well, we can even deconstruct. We can deconstruct this, and we can deconstruct this. And what I'll try to do at the same time is give myself access to any wild food that I can find. Because there's a bunch of sleet wheat in there. There's another plum squash down there. We're not messing with biobots, at least not now. That's sure. I don't have the steel for it anyway. You know it's going bad when you're thinking about like those 2 nuggets of plant meat and you would like to be able to have them in your meal. That's never a good sign. Yep, Pip planted there, so he probably went too high and got frozen to death. Oops. Okay, I think everything else, everything that is supposed to be on harvest is on harvest now. Okay. So this needs to warm up still a little bit, but not too much. We're getting there, but this, yeah. Like, all of this gold is gonna get slowly down there. How's it going there? We're almost there. So I'll be able to put the bin up here. And we're gonna need to change some of those, but might as well wait. Otherwise the Pip's gonna put it in there and then he will not want to build to do something else. So let's save ourselves some trouble. Ah, that sucks. Because I don't wanna dig it and I'm gonna lose the CO2. I need it to breathe. Yeah. No, we can wait, because here too it's going to be too cold and we're going to slowly like crush everything down. Like that's ice, but yeah, we can. Okay. Because if I cook the place too strong, that's not going to be better. So, what to do? Because this is all insulated. I know I'm not putting insulated doors. Forget it. Those take 2 years to open. New, and new. Not happening. Not enough O2 being generated. Seriously? Think we're good. Okay, well, this is crap, but... yeah, now that we're going that low, I think it's gonna be time to get back on those. You know, there's a pocket to breed there at least. Yep. There's nothing in there. Okay. Oh yeah, there's area there too, so that's nice. Oh, wow. Okay, we're gonna do a little field trip, let's say like this. Yeah, I got no salt in any of those rust biome, nor in, like, that's supposed to be a salt biome and I don't have any. That's weird. Okay. So, we're good. Good. That's hydro. Oh, hopefully it's gonna just go there. Like, the plan would be to take this open, so this can flow up. Enable building. Thank you. So now they're gonna be able to stay down there a smidge longer. Okay, how do I deal about it? I bring a bottle of ethanol or something like that and start to ladder down, see where it goes. I really gotta be careful because I don't want to, like, if I have a dupe that falls there, it's the end. It's dead. There's no way, like, from what I understand, the bottom is basically gonna be my oil biome and my core that's gonna be magma, that's it. So there's nothing for a dupe to survive if he crashes down. There's not gonna be O2, there's not gonna be food. Something that could be fun though is if I print a bionic and I start dumping him like canisters of O2 and batteries down there, Problem is, I will not really have a way to get the batteries back to charge them. And I don't want to use all of my metal ores, especially since I will need to crush the iron to make the steel, because I don't have an iron volcano either on this planet or the other one. Well, I'm saying that, but I still got a few to uncover just to be sure. No. Oh, there's one. Okay, nice. Okay, the hunt is on. If it's this one, that's gonna be janky, but that's the first I need to tame is the iron one. So I can get my my steel production a bit better and stop wasting my ores. And it was not there, the iron one, last I looked, so it has to be somewhere I recently discovered. So it's maybe this one. I'm not sure if I had a visual on it, but basically it could be this one, or I don't know. And those are all old stinkies fart that are clogging the place. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some gas management at one point. But for now, it's not too bad. Okay, this is still not warm enough. Well, I'm not expecting any like surprise miracle from this, but at least start to get the things going. This is gonna melt slowly. So hang on, guys. What temp are we now? We're still good, but not for too long. Free refined, sure. I'm not gonna say no on free refined metals. Okay, no research selected, that's bad. Now we want to go glass forge. I want to be able to put some solar panels on that rocket. And ooh, okay, we're looking around. Okay, but it doesn't tell you. Okay, you have data banks and a coffee mug. Well, maybe I could do a quick rocket and CO2 like in and out just to grab this. Like the engine, the top. No, you need like, there's a, I think there's a module now for that. Kind of like the research module in base game, something like that. Yeah, I was going all the way down there to go see the rocket stuff. Good job. There. Research. The research module allows the rocket to gather data banks that happen to be on the same XL than the rocket when it travels through the galaxy. So I need to put this on it. That's new. Well, for me. It's new from November, I think. Yeah, it's been that long since I touched space out. Like, I'm clearly gonna try to mess around with the mine. Wait, how am I supposed to do diamonds if I don't have refined carbon? Okay, we're gonna have to do that with wood too. Wow. starting to think I'm gonna want 4 wrenches of those guys. But that's gonna require a ton of phosphorite. Well, to be fair, I can wrench Dracos. What is it? What is it? What is it? Aluminium? Come on. Where is the iron one? No, we got a mission now. There's no more joking around. Wait, what? How did you get there without what? How did you go down there without your mask on? Oh, you go this way? Come on. You guys, seriously? There we go. Oh, we're almost at 1 ton of plastic. Yay! Oops. Yeah, that's something else. Maybe I could think about changing the wires. I mean, I'm not gonna burn it, I think, if I go super wire. I'm barely flashing above 1000. Because most of that stuff is not getting used. Like, I'm not using this, I'm not using this, I'm not using this, I'm not using this, I'm not using this. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be a little wiring job, but why not? Power. And it's gonna have to be gold. Oops. Alright, they got a bit of wire to build. That should keep them busy 2 minutes. Ah shit, someone peed in the pool. Good thing I caught it though. Okay, now you're gonna put your mask on. Okay, so we're gonna add those 2. Now we're gonna try to go across there, then... Yeah, I know, we're working on it, okay? And now we're gonna go... Come on, seriously? Fuck, sewers, you need only this. Why you not do? Quinn, what the fuck are you doing? Cook. Is it that hard to understand? Cook the stuff. Ooh, we're starting to have quite a bit of hydro in there. And this was cool salt. I don't think there's another one down there. I'm supposed to have a forest biome, I think, also on this one, now that I remember. Yeah, I'm supposed to have a forest biome somewhere. I didn't see the barren one. Okay, well, if I got a forest down there with real trees, just eat shit fluxes, well, I still gonna need the food. That's a thing. And it might become a problem. Is that a 0? Yeah, okay. That's why they're taking forever. Whoopsies. Did I 0 the ladders down there too? Nope, okay. More gold. Okay, it's a bit far, but it's always good to have more gold. Do I want to start steaming the place? I'm not sure. That's gonna be far to go get it also. And this is chlorine again. Wow. Okay, well, we can do a little thingy weird like that. Nah, not even. 1 box, 1 pump, 1 box, 1 pump, 1 sensor, 1 sensor, whatever. Well, it depends what we got there that we want to bring up, but this, I mean, I don't plan on messing around with 500 degrees Celsius CO2 anytime soon. Unless if it was for my rocket, and even their problem is it's gonna break any pump I can make. I don't have niobium, I don't have iridium, like, I missed the Dino Lab for that. That was fun, like, let's go, who cares, you got all the materials in the world that you need. Okay, so where else? It's sure not of those, it sure is not one of those two, like, I've been seeing them for way too long. Here, we're done. Don't think I missed any. Oh, maybe it's down there. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to explore. Okay, so what's gonna happen is, you guessed it, we're gonna get a little break again. So we'll follow Stinky in his digging adventures down there. And I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay. So, what did Sinky find while we... Ooh, what's Entombed? Telescope again? Wait, we found Nujbean? Ooh, that's an interesting one. Okay. Just to be sure... Oops. That's good. +3, okay. Yeah, I can feed that to Bammits. Problem is they need dirt. Well, I'm making a lot of dirt. But I think well, the plum squash are more efficient at feeding them. That's what liquid chlorine now. Cool. Print. You know what? I'm gonna take the power banks. And we're gonna try to find a nice place for those, like... there. So even if something melts, they're not gonna explode and make a big poof of heat on the side. What's broken? Overload. Oh, that's the wire again. Yeah, we're almost done replacing it. Okay, construction, remove those 2. Remove those 5. And I think with the conductive wire we should be fine. You know what I can do also is remove those guys, leave the eggs there, and take a chill pill on the omelets and start to go full barbecue with those. I'm just gonna ask my good old friend Prof Oak to see how many dupes I'm supposed to be able to feed. Oh, sorry, some email. Okay, I can deal with that later, no problem. So, Prof Oak, what you got for me? Range calculator. Fucks. Like apple, grooming, whatever. Meat. I get about 2.5 dupe of barbecue per cycle if I do that. Okay. Let's say a bit less, because sometimes there's like a little downer. And wood, I was wood going? We're out of wood. God damn. Okay, but there might be time to share some of you guys. No. Yeah. Okay. Carolee, what are you up to? Carolee, what are you doing? Oh, you're gonna feed sucrose up there. Okay, I get it. Okay, research-wise, next up the list would be getting the bigger space thingy. I don't think I'm gonna do blast shots. We're still gonna research it, of course. But I don't think we're gonna do those. What would be nice is if I can do like an exit under this with like jet suits on both sides. Let's say like 7 if I go 12 dupes, something like that. And everything up here is going to be worked with jet suits. I like that. So it could be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that works because we can carve. This guy might be in the way. Okay, so we're gonna exit this way. This is just gonna be a whatever room. I don't know what's gonna happen with that. Okay, and the power banks. We'll put it up there. So we're gonna avoid some stupid incidents. What did we find? Cool slush. That's not iron. Natural gas. Okay. That's always nice for power. And we don't see the bottom of it. Okay. Probably I want to do a bottle of ethanol to bring down there. To make a little mess and use that to my advantage to block the gases. Because I don't want to drain my base this way. So let's say we do... Oh, there's one more. With this I should be able to see. Okay. And then where do we go down? I guess this is as good as any place to do it. And we're gonna go whoop, all the way down. With obsidian ladders. No messing around. So we're gonna drop a pool of ethanol right there. Yeah, okay. That can work. How's the ethanol going up here, by the way, now that I think about it? Well, we're draining it quite fast. Don't think I'm gonna have enough power to do like all of my researches with that. Plus this guy needs to be dug out again. I did that near the doo-doo-doo. You found the planet. Okay, next one, we're gonna find something. I mean, one of them has to be like a mining POI, I suppose. Because that's the other thing that I always forget now with the new way the mining works. You can go mining only with a CO2 rocket. Well, you know what? If I have a CO2 vent upstairs, I think I had one. And there the fun begins. Where's my geyser? Yeah, probably the last time I played with Geoapocalypse. Geoactive, fine. Geoapocalypse, it's nice, it's fun, but it's a bit too much sometimes. You get lost in your vents and it gets annoying. Okay, how are we looking up here? Minus 50 still. Oh, at least CO2 is not liquid anymore in there. We're gonna do the most we can while we have power in there, and then we'll figure something else. I knew it was not gonna be forever. I mean, a miner. Oh, we got a miner and a big one. But there's this guy I will need. Yeah, we're gonna Okay, I'm gonna let Stinky finish his digs downstairs. Hydro? Okay. I think it's the only one I have on the map. That's not gas, right? Come on. Well, whatever. It's not a... Really? Like, they told me, oh, hey, you found that, and then we don't know? At least gold is still coming up. And we're gonna have to prepare a little digging exploration. Let's say... this way. We start there. But we don't do the first one, so he's gonna keep going downstairs first. Yeah, and this is all melting because this spawns at like a fixed temperature. We're gonna have to see what are our options also to get George out of this. Fun fact, it doesn't work to melt his house to get it out. Been there, tried it. Nope. It's a Schrodinger dupes. He doesn't exist until he exists. Or does he exist? Yeah, I'm gonna need to work on my food also next... Like in the next plans. Sorry. There's nothing else there, so we're gonna go for this one. Oops, that's one too much. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There, we jump over like this and we dig this out. Is that a pool of mercury? Okay. And on the other side, come on, Frosty, can you clean the toilets? Whee. Okay, that's dumb. Hey, yay, rooms are almost above 0. Wow. Okay, where are we at? Down there. We found the natural gas. We don't need to dig this. Ooh, water? Okay, interesting, interesting. Well, if my oil biome is there... Oh, I see something. Vacuum, okay. You know what? We can try to do this. And that would be enough. But first off, I want to do this. Come on, seriously? What have I done? Oops. Okay, well, we're gonna do it like this. That's it. Problem solved. Now, where's Stinky? Is he already down there? Yes. Okay. No. Stinky, where are you? Curly, no. Okay, he's doing his job. Good. Sorry. But there's not that much O2 in this zone. Maybe, you know what, I'll take a second to take this too to give myself a little breathe of fresh air. And I saw that. So we're gonna go this way also. And same thing, while we dig there, we're gonna do this to bring out some O2. Oh, the liquid CO2 made a lock, so he basically got nothing to breathe but his farts. What's this? Come on, come on. Really? Ah, oh, come on, seriously? What's being researched now? Nose cone, critter, thingy thingy, okay. Oh, I was missing this. Okay. And then we're gonna have jet suits, showers, whatever, emulsifier. Well, we're gonna do it because we're gonna need it one day, but... No, wait. That's the rad suit. Oh, jet suits need space research? Okay, I forgot about that one. Yeah, it's a bit messed up when just relearning all the research tree like that. And there's another one there. Okay. Well, they're at the same level, so if they're two metal volcanoes, that would be nice. Food. No questions, we're taking the food. All skewers are there, pike apple, plume squash, frost bombs. Yeah, I think that, especially that we're gonna... No, if I open all of this, that's one thing. Oh, the water vent is something nice to find. And that's the second. I have another one right up here, yeah. Okay. Why is there so much water? Oh, I think it's the ice that's melting. Because we're getting warmer over here with this pool. That is actually kind of draining. We drained maybe one ladder high during the stream. I gotta be careful about it because that's my water. That's my O2 source now, basically. We're still forcing the poop in the stations, but that's not like the main source of it. Well, we got 6 tons of peter, so we got a bit of a buffer there, I guess. Okay, Stinky Boy. Okay, Rocket Interiorly, I was like, why is it there, like... What, you need algae to build a fishing station? Gotta be shitting me. Well, there's a POI now that I think you can get some, but I don't think I have it. I don't think I've found it, at least. Okay, well, when this research is done, we're gonna take a little break. Let Nagi do her thing there. Oh, wow, okay, and he's gonna be able to dig all that, okay. But looking at the time, at the speed it flies, that's probably where I'm gonna call it today. I mean, we had a good run today. We've set up all red research is online. That's wonderful. We are almost to a point where we can start thinking about getting this online to move the fluxes. Getting the second one. I want this to melt first. Maybe I'll just drop a fire thingy there, but seeing how wood is becoming a problem, maybe like all those ladders, we're gonna do some change to rocks. Is this one wood too? Yes. Yeah, it's gonna be time to catch back that wood all over the place. Oops. So that's a lot of wood we're gonna be able to catch back. Okay, mercury is melting because of this. Not sure why she went this way. That's weird. She has nothing to do there. Weird. And where's Stinky? He's coming up to... Okay, he's gonna clean this out. Prios, you got proximity, yes. Here we go. Good. So when Nagi's done researching, she's gonna be able to go up there. I think I will not get a... Because that's one thing I got used to on base game, that you get an alarm when the telescope is doing nothing. But here, I don't think we will. But anyway, once everything is done, we can just remove it. So, not that big of a deal. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, man. So close, yet so far. Was almost there. Come on. I'd like to see what those are before we go. And also, heads up, there most probably either won't be a stream tonight, or it will be little relax TCG simulator. I went way over time yesterday on the cool slush. I went way over time yesterday on the words again. The against the storm stream was fun, but took me quite more time than expected, and I don't want to risk it to have to end up going to bed as late today. So for sure it's not going to be against the storm if there is a stream. That's still yet to be confirmed, but we'll know when we get there. So we did this. We found, well, we're still on the hunt for the iron volcano that is clearly not on the left. Well, we discovered pretty much everything on this side. That's nice. Except the B biome that I didn't touch yet. But I want to be able to make a liquid lock to get in and everything, because there's quite a bit of pressure of hydro in both of those pockets. If I open that up while in the base, it's gonna be a mess. I don't want that. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get in without exploding everything. Down there we are even... Oh, wow. Okay, we're even starting to see the core. Well, that feels like a landing on the... That really feels like a landing on the superconductive. Well, at least the liquid chlorine is doing its job. Okay, and we're gonna go from there. Those are 8, right? Yep. We're gonna do this as low as we can, and then we're gonna go to the right. Something like that. To see what we got, cause where did I get that? Oh, okay, we're starting to shoot a bit too much. Not a big deal. But yeah, I'm very curious to see how it's set up, because for now it just looks like crash landing on superconductive. Maybe we can try to freeze that a bit with power, I don't know. Something we're gonna have to see next time also. And get the fluxes up and running, because we're low on wood now. That's a big problem. Over there we got everything. Down here we got everything. Now what could be fun is just to open this guy up and let it drip there. Anyway, with the pocket right there, the steam would vanish right away, and we would just slowly cool down the place and freeze it. Because I don't care too much about starting to put heat spikes and whatnot. I want to know what's under, because we still got, I mean, I got a fossil there, so there must be something under. It's not only magma all the way down for sure. The fossils, they don't spawn in magma, at least as far as I know. They're usually the warm one is normally in your oily biome just to mess you up and do sour gas. So yeah, there's probably much more to explore than I was thinking. All the way down there. That's gonna be interesting to go and see what's up there. Well, what's up down there? Yeah. Okay. Interesting again. Well, come on, Smoothie. I want to see... No, that's still magma. So we're going to keep that for tomorrow, I guess. That's going to be a fun time to explore. I'll be back. Same bad time, same bad channel, 1 p.m. Eastern. Until about the same time. Well, usually, sometimes Fridays I can go longer. Because kids, they get their movie night and I can stick to the stream a bit longer. We'll see how it goes. Well, thanks everyone for being around. Friendly reminder, if you missed anything that you want to see, the VODs are there on Twitch. And as Voices in the Trunk kindly reminded us, worst case, after 1 week they're gone for Twitch, but they will be on YouTube. So, hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day, and if we don't see each other's this evening, see you tomorrow. We'll be there again. And I'll just look if we have someone we can go say hi real quick, if you allow me. There's probably someone on at this time for sure. We got White Shirt Stinger is still online. Looks like yes. So we're gonna go say hi to Stinger. He's currently doing same planet as me, Frosty Pack lab, but he's trying to get all achievements. I think it's what he says, third attempt, so let's go and wish him some good luck. And I'll see you all, like I said, either this evening or tomorrow. This evening is huge, maybe pending towards no, so bye.